Hello, hello. Welcome back. How you doing, Carl? Thanks for popping by, Krug. Let me move out of the way. Let me recall. Data disk. That's that. That's going back to the Citadel. That's going back to the Citadel. Assuming these is Novaria Ferris, yeah. That in Colombia, that's fine. Amazon, Yangtze, we did those. Guard, Utopia. Well, let's do all the other things around. Adia, nothing. Eden Prime, nothing. Zion, nothing. 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 Interesting. Asgard, that's 7. We went to the Horsehead. We haven't been to the Attican Beta, I think. Hercules. Oh, my suspicions were incorrect. I thought I was low one can. My mini
Message
fridge, I was
coming in.
not. Oh, hey,
Passing it
Hackett. What's up?
Normandy, this is Alliance Command. We're detecting your presence in the Attican Beta cluster. One of
You're
our
fucking Attican
surveillance
Beta.
drones was gathering intel on Geth activities in the region when it was spotted and shot down. You need to go groundside and recover the drone's data module before the Geth find it.
Yep, sounds good to me. Surveying, League of One Medallion, cool. That's where we can land. Survey, heavy metal. Death. Nap time. 6 there. 6 heavy metals, 5 rare earth, 3 light metals. Fine. Okay. We'll be able to do a little bit of searching around first. How are folks doing? Are you as well? Today's Friday in California. The Maker can take these falls. I wonder what would happen if you'd actually stick fucking rocket boosters on a tank to, like, get it out of trouble or get over an incline it's struggling with. Oh, hello there. Another thing that's reused in Mass Effect 2. Hey Renee, welcome to my driving test. As you can see, I'm succeeding. Cover. Darius Globe. Oh yeah, this is saying that, oh, it's like we're fucking Neanderthal sort of breed, not humans, but the For food? Yeah, this is the Protheans sort of surveying Earth, I think. Debris. So, any news, Renee? Fine. See a route up over there. Days are getting uncomfortably warm now, unfortunately. Stay up top here. Can I get through it? Fucking... Nope, that's not gonna make it. Ta-da! Wonder how they sculpted these. With this, are these landscapes like procedurally generated? When I say procedurally generated, no, it's the same each time. But I mean, originally were there? Were they procedurally generated in the dead phase? Or were they hand sculpted? Part. I think it was less than a second left. Open one. There we go, both. Probably Geth Trap, they probably know I'm coming. See Big Rock, must climb Big Rock. See rocks over there. Here's the probe, and we'll get ambushed. Oh. Okay.
This is the surveillance drone. But where's the data module?
Looks like reaching to come up. It's
Guess we're doing this the hard way.
what's the name for it? Hijack. Yeah, these hijacks. Monkey shooting gallery. Right. Monkey colony. Start searching them. Colony is just wondering what this big fucking metal machine is.
I'll follow.
That's all of them here searched. Then you get Renegade for killing them. I'm a metal machine too. I thought you were a shark, not a metal machine. They're mutually exclusive. Fair. You're a metal machine shark. Okay. Hello, this definitely isn't breaking the fucking, like, Prime Directive or whatever. Is it just the last fucking monkey you search on, is it, or something? All the monkeys around here. Callie, you okay? Mask clogged. It's around this forking mountain. Let's go. I see an almost goat trail. Green means grip.
Redeploying.
Put this fucking tunnel on this planet. All the monkeys. Yep. Mining on a world with creatures like that. It's illegal mining? Or do the council just not care? Why? Are monkeys this way? No, but there's a crate. Someone may need to buy equipment for Tali because, oh boy, does she have no modern armor.
He dropped the data module.
It's a miracle the data module is still intact. Joker should be able to transmit this info to Alliance Command.
Over there.
Wait, who's here? Oh, it's the Geth. I like that. Oh, fuck.
Good as new.
Pally, I love you, but please get out of the way of my shots. And $5,000 per kill of a Geth? I'd do that for money. I think that's it then? Well, yeah, I think that's it. Now, I think we might be good going to Pharos. Nothing. Working data disk. I think that's that one done. Light metal. Logan. Very grim looking planet. Oh yeah, the Reapers wiped out pretty much all existence of the Protheans except for, you know, this big fucking planet with all these buildings. Need matriarch writings and I need materials. Minerals. Garrison and Tally.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
The dream team.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
David Al-Talak.
We saw your ship. Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Oh, that was a minute. Tally! My dear, my love, please move. Exo press it. Alright, now 100 push-ups to everyone. Oh, I need to send you a little video, Kara. I'll probably send it after the stream, so you might be asleep when you receive it. But it's a video of a US soldier, possibly a recruit, who was caught after having pawned his helmet so he would have enough money to buy vapes. Yes, we know about them. No shit in the planet that could be adequately flying. What do you mean?
Head to the tunnels. Make sure they're secure.
Those Geth are bloody dangerous. Die of thirst, the Geth will surely kill us all. How is a woman supposed to think with guns going off all around?
I fear the Geth will kill us all.
We have to deal with the Geth first before we can do anything else.
The Geth can't be allowed into the heart of the colony.
Find the helmet for vapes. Oh yeah. Well, you'll see, but I don't know what rank the guy taking the video is, but he gets the guy's sergeant,
Commander.
and makes the
I'm
sergeant
glad
do
they finally
push-ups.
sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
So good. Okay, what's here? Oh, just managed to dodge those. Right. I can't, honestly, right now, I can't imagine doing this mission with the other sniper rifle I had and not tearing my hair out. Any boxes up here? Oh.
We should update Fidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
Yeah, here we go. Right, back to Fidan. How you doing?
The tower's secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony's safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all we know. Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
What's ExoGeni?
It's the company most of us work for before the attacks. They fund this colony. The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony operational again.
What can you tell me about the defenses the Geth have set up?
I don't have any details, but I'll wager it's a lot more fortified than the command post.
They landed at least
Interesting.
one Geth ship at ExoGeni, and I've seen large walking tanks on the
Okay,
Skyway.
Colossus or
Expect a hard
armatures.
fight.
What do you need done to get this place back on its feet?
We need those Geth destroyed.
Arcelia's right. There are still Geth in the tunnels. We also have more mundane problems like food, water, and power.
They're not really
I'm
mundane
not
problems.
sure where we stand on those matters. You should talk to the people overseeing them.
Is there anything I can do to solve your water shortage?
Maka Doyle has been assigned to that particular issue. If you have any insight to offer, please speak with her.
What's wrong with the colony's power supply?
May O'Connell is working on our power problems. She'd know more about it than I do.
You mentioned
Do you
something about
know
a food
nothing?
shortage.
Davin Reynolds is tasked with securing food for the immediate future. If you can assist, please speak with him.
Do you have information about Geth in the lower tunnels?
Nothing new. They're in the tunnel somewhere, likely guarding a transmitter to coordinate attacks. It's not a critical threat right now, but getting rid of that transmitter will help us defend against further attacks.
Let's talk about Zeus Hope and Pharos in general.
Of course, Commander.
Tell me about your colony.
Life is hard and often brutal, even without our current problems. Colonial Affairs back on Earth told us we'd be beneath the notice of any raiders. I guess they weren't counting on the Geth. But,
not really in security.
despite everything, there's something tranquil about this place, unlike anything I've experienced before.
How big was the original Pharos colony?
We were nearly 1,000 at the main site, 200 more at my outpost. When the first wave obliterated our defenses, we fell back to Zeus Hope.
The Normandy isn't huge, but we could airlift you out.
The Geth fighters are too dangerous, and I won't be driven off this world. It is our home. There's a chance for growth here that's simply not available on other worlds.
What else can you tell me about Exogeny?
Exogeny funded this colony. Without them, we wouldn't be stuck here.
They specialize in colonization. In return for bankrolling the colony, we work for them. Their main goal is the retrieval of valuable artifacts or resources.
Except there isn't anything here. Or if there is, we didn't find it.
I wonder if that's what the Geth are looking for.
Perhaps. As she said, we never found anything of value.
Of course, the Geth could know something we don't.
Alright, Ray of
I'll talk to you
Sunshine.
when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
There, dear. You'll get through this. Just relax.
My headaches are getting better. I just have to...
You'll have to forgive my wife. Calantha's not in her right mind. She just needs to relax.
Was the voice
and
actor for
accept what's
Udina?
happened.
Tell me about the colony.
I can't tell you much about that. You'd best ask
Fucking-
Fidan if you really
Does
want to.
no one share information here?
Why can't you tell me? I just want to know about the colony.
Fidan is our leader. Who better to answer questions about the colony?
What do you do for the colony?
I'm a medic. Or I am since the doctor died. I've tried my best since she was killed.
Do you know anything about this planet?
Just what I was told by Colonial Affairs. It's a little different from what they claimed. It's not all bad, though. When the Geth are gone, we'll have a chance to create something even more spectacular than before.
Everyone's kind of silver lining about it.
What happened to your wife?
The constant attacks have strained us all. She'll adapt. We all have.
Is there anything I can do for her?
No, she just needs time. Time to absorb everything. We'll be fine.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
I can't think of any reason for an attack like this. We just wanted to build a home.
I have to go.
Hello, Off-Worlder. I'm glad that we aren't totally forgotten by the rest of the
His
galaxy.
wife is a sponge.
Dear, please try to rest. You're not ready to
Who here would be a colonist?
But they should know... Yes. That's better.
Is there anything I can do for you?
I'm fine. I just need to try to think clearly. It's just a lingering pain from the last attack. I'll be...
I
Yeah,
can't
that says
see
it
any
all.
significant damage, but something is clearly causing her pain.
Please, just let her rest. She just needs rest.
Mr. Reynolds.
You're the one who repelled that last wave. They'll be back. And if the Geth don't kill us, we'll die of hunger soon enough.
Are you doing anything to remedy the situation?
I need to boost rations with Varen meat, but it's too dangerous. The Alpha Varen, he's huge and he's mad. Rabid, maybe. Totally uncontrollable. I can't do anything until he's dead.
I have a ship. I could bring in supplies from off-world.
I'd rather you concentrated on the Geth. Food won't help us if they breach our defenses.
Okay, tell me about the colony.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
The colony is growing. Or it was. But you should speak with Fidan.
Fucking
He is our leader.
Well, you tell me.
Why should I speak with Fidan? Why can't you tell me?
I don't want to talk about that right now. Speak with Fidan.
Fuck's sake.
Tell me about yourself.
What's to tell? I came here with my wife Greta, looking for adventure, a new life together. This isn't exactly what we signed up for. Of course, it would be much better without the Geth. We were really starting to enjoy the colony before they came.
Tell me about hunting Varen.
Hunting them is impossible while fending off the Geth. On the positive side, they'll attack anything, even those damn synthetics. The big Alpha Varen is the real problem. He's mad, erratic, completely unpredictable.
Okay, I guess I'll deal with that.
So long, Commander.
Something of note? Nope.
These people are brave, but the Geth are relentless. My people know this better than anyone.
Hello, Ledra.
Commander, I was told to make my supplies available to you if you wish.
What can you tell me about Zoo's Hope?
A fascinating place by all accounts. Though the Geth have made it treacherous. You might like it here too, if you gave it a chance, Commander. I never thought I'd stay in one place for long, but here? I will stay here.
This place is barely holding together. Why stay here?
I can't give you an answer to that, Commander. At least not one that you would comprehend. Why not try asking Fidan?
Fucking everyone's telling me to go to Fidan.
How do you keep things in stock in conditions like this?
My list of consumers has shrunk significantly since the attacks, and few of those have time for shopping.
What's a Solarian doing on a human colony?
This Solarian goes where the credits are. Or I did. A well-stocked freighter can be a profitable investment on a new colony. But once I was here, I decided to stay on. The colony life grows on you after a while.
What's your name, Solarian?
My full name is Goratu Heranon Maldinest God Inost Ledra. Humans usually employ surname and given name only. Inost and Ledra in my case.
Long name.
Why's your name so long?
We are named for our origins. Goratu is my homeworld, Heranon my clan's country, Maldinest and Got are the city and district where I live.
Let me see what you have.
That makes sense.
Of course. I may be able to provide a few interesting items.
License, thank you.
You're the commander of the ship that just landed.
Yes, I am.
What do you know about the colony?
We just arrived a short time ago. It seemed like any other colony at first, but it's different somehow.
What do you mean?
It's hard to explain. It's kind of like...
We can talk to
I
Fidan.
can't describe it. You should speak with Fidan. He knows the colony better than me.
What do you do here?
I'm just watching over the ship, making sure she doesn't get any worse. If nothing else, she's good for hiding in when those Geth come over the walls.
It looks like you're monitoring something.
No, well, just ship diagnostics. It's nothing. I should get back to it, but Fidan, what's the report on... I should go.
What's the
Maybe
matter?
I can help you. What are you trying to diagnose?
No, thanks, really. Now, please, I need to get back to work.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. Would it help if I brought in some power cells from the Normandy? We can certainly spare a few. The top-of-the-line ship doesn't use the same parts as the old generator we've got. The cells just aren't compatible. If I find anything while I'm looking around, I'll send it your way. Thank you, Commander. I appreciate it.
Akka?
I'm sorry, but I can't stop to talk. I have to deal with the water shortage.
That voice actress reminds me of, if you remember in Grim Fandango, Act 2, Rubicava, the kind of receptionist, the clerk, coat clerk, or whatever you want to name, of Casino Calavera. That's that. I think it might be the same voice actress.
Is there anything I can do?
The utilities building was one of the first to fall under Geth control. Find the mains and turn them back on. Until then, this colony is dry.
I have a ship fueled and ready to go. I could bring water in.
Unless you plan to make a trip every few days, that wouldn't really solve our problem. We need to be self-sufficient.
Tell me about the colony.
We are a small group, part of a larger colony. before the Geth attacked. You should speak to Faidan. It's his responsibility. He knows the colony best.
What do you know about this planet?
I am not the one to ask about that. Ask Faidan or one of the others.
Looking really.
Tell me about yourself.
I'd rather not. This is not the time or the place. Please, help us or don't. Otherwise, leave me to my work.
I have to go.
I wish you luck.
Hey, Greta.
I'm not the best shot, but I'll do what I can.
Okay, so I guess we're just gonna have to start finding out and doing all these things.
I'm grateful for what you've done, but your heroics don't impress me, Commander.
Yeah, why are
I
you?
get the feeling you don't like me.
How would you feel if you were hung out to dry by every government organization that ever promised to keep you safe? They should have sent a small fleet. Instead, we get one ship. And you're only interested in the Geth.
Tell me about Zeus Hope.
I can't tell you much about it. You should speak
I mean, it's not like
to
anyone
Faidan
outside
if you wanna
knows
know
what's
more.
going on.
Tell me more about yourself, Arcelia.
I'm a rent-a-cop. I was hired to keep kids from writing graffiti on the walls at Exogeny. Then all this happened. I wasn't trained for this. I didn't ask for it. I just wanted to end.
What can you tell me about the Geth? Do you have any idea what they might be after?
I can't tell you anything about that. I suggest you go to Exogeny if you want answers to those questions.
Right. I did that.
What can you tell me about Exogeny?
Very little. I work there as a security officer. I know they were looking for artifacts and anything of value. That's what they do. They fund the colony. In return, we help them uncover buried treasure.
It's funny how some things got
It's definitely not as exciting
got the
as they make it sound.
better textures, and some parts of the game didn't.
Goodbye.
It's a bit strange.
Commander.
Alright, well, let's go down to the tunnels. That's the Skyway. No, we don't want to do that. Why did we just do, or was it just from the squad mates?
Oh god, they're everywhere!
Okay, where the fuck is... Oh, now you're dealt with. Cool. Open? Oh, I'm stuck. Fuck, please, no. Thank you.
Shepard.
This
valve looks like part of a large system. There are likely others we need to activate as well.
Yep. So let's hit these valves along the way. That might get the water going again.
There's another one. Doesn't look like it's been activated yet, though. We should keep looking.
Hello there, Varen. That's the Alpha. Perfect. Cool, so that should be the food sorted.
All clear.
Building power cells. Some more things. Ooh, medium Turian armor. Equipment. Ooh. Better. Health regen per second, please. Okay, Garrus. Yep, you're going for that one. And Tally. Got to go. Garrus, I want to use your sniper rifle. Tally, I want you to use your shotgun. You not? This is a drone.
Jammers online.
Perfect. Holy fuck. How far back am I? Okay, that's fine. Squad, blah blah blah. Equipment. And your sniper rifle. Yes. Tally. Door shotgun. Ooh, new Quarian armor. Good, 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 good. Left. Sniper. Shotgun. Quick save. Keep going. Wee bit too fast. Enemies on the radar still, so can't save. These.
Incoming!
Powering up.
That one not dead yet? Okay, one down. That is one of however many are still in here. Looks like two more are here. One left. We can handle one. Could already be maybe a bit weakened. Come on.
Powering up.
Fantastic. Tally, get up, please.
Just a scratch.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Really did miss it. Ding. That's it, dead. I want to... Oh, more health. For... It could be good. I remember what the transmitter does. Is it just like coordinate the Geth? Is that what is attracting Geth? Je ne sais pas. It said something. Oh, okay, cool. So, one more somewhere. Behind here? Fantastic. Nope, doesn't open. Hiding. Nope. Oh, hello there. I see you. We all see you. Open. No access. Doesn't open. Hey, Ian.
You don't want to go down there.
What are you doing down here?
Nothing I should be, and anything I shouldn't. No! That was a good one. Very intense.
What's the matter with you?
Just invoking the Master's whip helps remind me I'm still alive. You're here for the Geth, aren't you? You're not the only one interested in those things.
Who else is looking for the Geth?
Not looking for. Looking to get rid of. They're a thorn in the side of the... Trying to get to the...
This one is no longer fit. We should leave him.
Is there anything I can do to help you? Do you even want help?
Help me? No. No one can help me now. I'd rather die fighting!
Fighting what?
Not that kind of fight. It's like running through a thorn bush. The more you struggle, time's up. Company's coming. Ask Fidan. Ask him about the...
Talk to Fidan.
Heads up.
Well, he's struggling against something. Okay, so I think the water is active. Water restoration. Yes. Power cells. Yes. Fire. Yes. Get bulls. Form Fidan. Yes. He's talking about the car's extended warranty. He doesn't want to.
Charging up.
I love the sniper. Oh, I think this is it. I can't remember if more up here. Staircase. Tell Fidan. And let's give everyone in the colony what they need. I think we're relatively safe.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Some of the colonists are acting strange.
We're a close-knit group, Commander. Most of us have lost loved ones, friends.
These aren't trained soldiers. Nobody taught us how to deal with the horrors of war.
This is our home. We've watched the Geth slowly destroy everything that is important to us. Don't judge us too harshly.
I destroyed a Geth transmitter in the tunnels. They won't be a problem any longer.
Thank you, Commander. We're in your debt. You've taken a great weight off my shoulders. I just wish I had such good news for every problem.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Didn't mention Ian Newstead? Okay. Okay, let's give everyone what they need.
Hello again, Commander.
I killed the big Varen. The rest are yours.
Excellent. I'll organize a hunt when the immediate threat of the Geth is gone.
I have to go.
Here, for your trouble. It's not much, I know.
Just imagine having a few 24,900 credits. That's a lot to just have spare.
Nice work with those Geth. Glad you showed up. I still need the power cells for this generator, though. I found these power cells in the tunnels. Are they what you're looking for? I knew they'd turn up eventually. Here, Fidan gave me some requisition money. It's all yours. Now if I can kick these power cells into place, I'll have this colony up and running in no time.
The water started running not long ago. Thanks to you, I assume. Now we just need to deal with the Geth and we can get back to growing this colony. Here,
cool.
A few credits for your trouble.
Fucking 50 grand. Remember, in Mass Effect 2, a kid said he picked up a pistol for like 20 credits. Maybe I tell him now that everything's sorted?
Commander?
Oh, Himalan Tunnels, here we go.
There's a guy living down in the tunnels. Is he one of yours?
That would be Ian. He's very sick.
I'll talk to you when I learn more.
Good luck, Commander.
Okay, up to the Skyway. Where somehow we have the Mako. Hotter than a $2 pistol. Should I get the Mass Effect 1 Citadel elevator music as like a B or B music for the stream? Oh, they just have their own Mako. Sure, just, you know, Colony has his own tank for some reason.
And now to the Geth base. Something an intelligent mind expects to see.
The last batch went south. What are they looking for?
I'm picking up a comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out here.
I don't think my shots are going to get through. Oh, they did. Nice. You know, just going to cheese the angle here. On some parts, there are access ways. I don't know if I have to walk over to open them up, or if they just are open.
More chatter, Commander Shepard. I still can't get a fix on the location.
Any sign
Sorry,
of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days.
Maggie Robbins. We must save her.
She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
Yeah, having projectiles that move that slowly is a huge tactical disadvantage. There we go, this one's open. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Video games, the 2-mile-per-hour missile. Yeah. I mean, Call of Duty does it as well. Like, the RPGs, like, if they travel, like, you're gonna need to be on the ball and quick to dodge an RPG, but even then, the RPGs in that game those games move much slower than in real life.
We've got movement. Some kind of vehicle. Not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
Tali, really? Hello?
That's close enough.
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Like, bang, it's over there. Yep.
Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard, I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Phi Dan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really
Like close
used
as Ethan, yeah.
We know what that's like. Those damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you, but I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We could do a proper accounting of our casualties after
Shut the
Geth
fuck
go.
up, Ethan.
That's my daughter you're talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Investigation, Zeus
How
Hope.
did you get split up from the Zoo's Hope colony?
Most of us lived closer to the Exogeny building. Zoo's Hope was mostly used as a port. When the Geth hit, we scattered.
Zeus Hope meant to be
others,
sort of thing on Hadley's Hope.
in the first wave. If we had known they were still alive, we might have attempted to join them.
They're fairly secure now. Maybe you should do that.
No. I don't think that's a good idea. We have no vehicles, and the Skyway offers little protection.
Like the building we're in now?
Listen, our best hope is to sit tight and wait for company reinforcements. They'll come eventually.
Shut the fuck up.
Do you know what the Geth are after?
I have no idea. We certainly haven't found anything of use. Something Exogeny is keen to remind us of.
We need to recoup our expenses. It's nothing personal.
Catch a bullet? 100%.
Tell me about the colony.
We established ourselves here 4 years ago. Growth was steady until the attacks. Our biggest challenge has been the lack of resources. There's just so little here of value. Still, we were making a go of it. It was even starting to feel like home.
What brought you here?
I guess I thought this would be the start of a new life. I wanted to go where I could feel like I was making a difference. Instead, everything we built is destroyed. It's very hard not to lose hope.
Where's your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the
Go get
Exogeny
extra
headquarters,
rations.
I hope.
Where's
Nope.
your daughter, Juliana?
Somewhere at the
Nope,
Exogeny
wrong one.
headquarters, I hope.
What was the building used for?
Oh, yeah, we repurposed that structure to serve as headquarters for Exogeny. That's mostly offices with a number of light-duty R&D labs.
Exogeny is a master at repurposing anything and everything.
The company has to make a profit somehow, Juliana. Ferros is a long way from self-sufficient.
Shut the fuck up,
Stay
middle
bunkered
manager,
down
piece
until
of
I
shit.
find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my
Ah,
daughter-
Refugis. You okay there?
I hope you can get us out of this mess.
Yeah, I wonder if I should ask for... I was hoping you'd have a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of
What's
a
the
problem.
issue?
What do you need?
I need to
It burns
retrieve
when you
some
pee?
data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
Sounds easy enough. What's the catch?
No catch, really. It's dangerous work, but not for someone like you.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's
Oh, there's
not
no
bad,
light on her
really. All you
helmet.
need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It
It's that simple.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
What is the data?
Tell me about the data I'm getting for you.
Plans for a few prototype mods. I'm a freelancer. Some of my mods are highly sought after.
Same.
Why work in the middle of nowhere if your skills are so useful?
Maybe I've got a bit of the frontier spirit in me. That, and the alternative is a bit too secure for my liking. Freelancers don't have to worry about security as much, so long as we keep a low profile.
Do you have any idea what the Geth were looking for?
That's for smarter men than me to figure out. I have no idea what anyone would want with this ruin.
Time to get moving.
Just
other jokes he could tell himself. Right, let's go to the headquarters. I like how wherever we go, there's just an Alliance fucking tank waiting for us that we can use. I see an entrance.
The Skyway's crawling with guests. Package is secured. We're leaving now.
What was that radio chatter? Get them down there. I see you're a man of pun culture as well. I don't know what I'm stuck on. And some pancakes.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
Oh, I got rid of 2 of them. Nice. It tastes a bit funny. Now they're down in there. I see, I see. Anything hidden back here? Oh, shit. What is this package they died for? Oh, just some shit, gotcha. How you doing in the pink and white, Garrus? Go. Nice and clean. Do they have a fucking heavy machine gun or something there just to ping away at the fucking Geth ship?
Certainly don't waste time moving.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
Worry about. Oh, I'll just fucking. Hang about like this, I guess. Everything is hello. Now, is there any more? Not that I can see, but we're still jammed. Let's get this. Point to the direction we want.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Are you sure we aren't just a little bit evil? Just a hair of evil. Sprinkling. Enemies in here. Please remove those shields. Fish, thank you. Oh, I can just do this. Awesome.
Area secured.
Drop down. Bang.
We can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
I have a tank, if you could just try and blast the
This
tank
looks like
here.
a one-way drop, Commander.
Yep.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
Yeah, I definitely look like a Varen.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
Don't worry.
We'll get you out as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important that I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian? What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might be able to, but not with those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables
I think we can
everywhere.
literally just, like,
You could follow those cables,
lift someone
but
up
there's
that
Geth all
ledge
over the place.
and pull ourselves up.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a research assistant for Exogeny. I came here with my mother. I don't even know if she made it out alive.
She's with some others from the colony. She's safe for now.
She's alive? Oh, thank God. I thought I was the only one left. Please, Commander, just get that field down so I can see my mother again.
Of course.
Tell me what you know about the Thorian.
I really don't know that much about it. I think it's some kind of plant being. I know it's very old. Thousands of years even.
Why do you think the Geth would be interested in the Thorian?
It's just a plant. I don't know why the Geth would care. Exogeny was studying it, but I don't think they found anything special.
You stay put. I'll go open some doors.
Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with
Okay.
that field.
Did I hit V? I don't remember hitting V. There, that's fine. Right. Further into the headquarters we go.
Stupid machine.
Oh, I love this.
Access encrypted files.
Stupid machine.
No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Oh, he just fucking fizzled. Okay, sure.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
How do you know I'm Lisbeth?
Your access card identifies you as Elizabeth Bainham. Is there something you require, Dr. Bainham?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Ah, the Fornax website.
The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zoo's Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zoo's Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zoo's Hope outpost.
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zoo's Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of species 37.
Corporate greed.
They were behaving so strangely.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker! Come in, Joker! Damn it! That field's blocking us.
Why did they do such a thing? Corporate greed. Ah, that makes sense.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
What do you know about the Geth?
I have no specifics on the Geth as they relate to this facility. All sensors have been purposely decommissioned since their arrival.
I want to know about Exogeny Corporation.
Exogeny Corporation is at the forefront of human expansion in the new galactic economy, funding colonial development and securing resource rights to ensure our progress as a species. Further inquiries regarding company policy may be directed to Consumer Information Services during regular business hours.
Who's in charge here? Who organized the research?
All decisions about local resource analysis and acquisition are made by on-site management, deferring to the board of directors only when seasonal quotas are missed or exceeded. Individual employee records are confidential.
Fair. Thorian.
Tell me about the Thorian.
Species 37 was discovered several weeks ago when a small team was infected with spores while examining ruins near the Zoo's Hope outpost. The outpost was quarantined immediately, and study of the infection began. Within 21 days, 58% of colonists exhibited altered behavior. Within 28 days, 85%.
Do you know how the creature controls its slaves?
The will subversion manifests as intense pain if directives are ignored. The effect is severe enough that subjects are soon conditioned against even minor thoughts of rebellion. Observation suggests the Thorian views its thralls in a utilitarian way. Care is apparently taken to avoid injuring them, much as a craftsman avoids damaging his tools. As long as no action is taken against the creature's objectives, the subjects are free to pantomime a normal existence until specifically tasked with something.
What's the size of this thing?
The Thorian appears to be a diffused creature. Its cognitive abilities are centered in large nerve bundles, but it receives data from kilometers of meandering tendrils. We have discovered bundles approximately 1 meter in diameter, but these seem insufficient to coordinate the massive sensory potential it possesses. It may simply process such stimulation slowly, or perhaps there is a nerve cluster of a greater magnitude we have not yet encountered.
Is it intelligent? Can I reason with it?
The thorian does not exhibit the focused behavior of a predator. The release of spores is an act of survival, not aggression.
That's not my question.
It does trigger advanced behaviors in the humans it enslaves, but we have yet to discover whether it recognizes or is capable of recognizing humans as more than tools. It is sufficiently alien as to defy classification at this time.
Where's the
It's
center
going
of
to be
this
underneath the thing.
The thorian is present as a weave of tendrils across much of the lower surface of Pharos. Observation of enslaved subjects suggests there may be key clusters that are tended by thralls. Unfortunately, direct observation of species 37 is limited, or non-existent.
Elizabeth.
Please access my personal files.
Elizabeth Bainham, Research Assistant, Biomedical Division, Security Level 4 exemption.
It's a high-level
You are currently
exemption.
under probation due to disagreements with management over established company policy. These sanctions may be lifted if your next evaluation is more agreeable.
What triggered the probation?
You were marked as combative about the operations of the Zoo's Hope project, specifically regarding the handling of the infected colonists. As a result, you were tasked with monitoring the safety of the colonists for the duration of the observation.
That's enough for now.
She was pushing back against it, but she knew. Okay. Anyways, let's go fight some Geth. Me.
The Geth
Praying
use
to
these
it.
claws to anchor their ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
More human. Okay.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
And they are near.
Jammers online.
Where are you? Can you calm the fuck down for a second, please? Thank you.
All clear.
Goes down that way. I want to go through any one-way systems just yet.
I'm on it.
Please just go down. Thank you. Oh, ding! I was hoping that maybe a shot to the leg might slow him down. Unfortunately, not.
We got them all, Shepard.
Okay, that's the data. Perfect. This is the side mission bit. Good. Oh yeah, we dinged. Witness. There. Nice, nice. And tally. Better shotgun. Let's not go to that one. Oh, I guess I just did. I think that'll get a more DPS. Still use fucking rebar method. And Prothean Ruin still uses fucking concrete and rebar.
Enemy sighted.
Really? There we go. I don't care about what you say, Ethan. All this information is mine. What's it called? Well, that's a side mission we're going to have to do.
Same as before. We don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
Oh, that is such like a early mid-2000s camera movement.
ECM is hot.
Where are yous? Where are yous? Show me where yous at.
This is interesting, Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
Maybe. If we can dislodge even one bomb,
Cool. Perfect.
perimeter secure.
Heavy armor, not for me. Private log, no service group. So smart. Samples for the Metano system. Cool. Another side mission to do. Play doors. Is the stage kick in a few seconds above. 31 to 34, the door slams down. So I need 31 to 34. Nope. So what I need is nope. High pressure. There we go. Phoenix, the hunt for database I continues. Why was that Ty's people reaction? Oh, you're getting intelligence. What if it wants to go for dinner? Bedtime? No worries, Kara. Thanks for coming by. You sleep well. Yep, one of the arms breaks, so the entire thing falls off. That is not a very good safety margin. How are you doing, Double?
Good. The field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with the Storian creature. I hope that ship was full of those Geth bastards.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few.
Such awkward conversation.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander. Talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way
bloodthirsty
inside the
tally.
ship.
Yep.
They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute. Keep together and we'll get out of here in one piece.
Okay, let's go. Nope, wrong way. Down the way, Dan. Oh, fire indeed hot.
Negative contacts, Commander.
Thought I saw a box back there or something. Don't let you get them get very far away from before they fucking teleport you. Teleport them to you. Elizabeth!
There you are. We should get out of here. I don't think this place is safe.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
Okay, interesting.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities.
Yeah, just casually throwing it out there.
Interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Awkward pause. Let's go. Into the tank. Let's get to Maggie Robbins. Is the gravity on this planet, like, lesser or something? Is gravity on all planets lesser than what this vehicle is designed for? And they are throwing a lot of shit at me. Might even get through my shields. Ta-da! Who's on that heavy machine gun up there, just still putting shots down on where the Geth ship used to be? Okay, let's go and deal with this fucking situation.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Oh, wow.
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the Exogeny database. I know what happened on Akuz. This doesn't have to end like that.
Walked into Italian drama.
We can talk this out. Nobody needs to get hurt.
You don't understand. It's not that easy.
Yes, it is.
Communications are back up. Exogeny wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
You're after the one unique thing Pharos has. The Thorian.
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
Really? I have maxed out charm but can't do this?
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's
In the
my
front.
fault. I knew what was going on and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I'll deal with the Thorian, then make sure you're safe.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think there is. You could safely use a nerve agent
Every
to
channel
neutralize
is full
the
of story about
colonists.
colonists being attacked, which
Like a
means
gas
nobody likes
grenade.
colonists.
Releasing clouds of nerve gas doesn't seem like a
I mean, we have
particularly
suits
good
with
idea.
helmets and filters.
It's not like it's weapons grade. The insecticide we use in the grow labs contains trace amounts of tetraclopine, a neuromuscular degenerator. If their nervous systems are already weakened, it may act as a paralyzing agent.
We might be able to adapt a concussion grenade to deploy it.
New drink? I'll do it.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Fucking Jong just there on the ground.
We'll stay out of your way until you clear a path.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data and transfer it to your OSD.
That's
Perfect.
very good news indeed.
Russian swap
Thank
method.
you.
I was there anyway. It was the least I could do.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
28,500 credits. God, I wish earning money was that easy. Think I can upgrade my armor with? Loading. Change to the Thorian anti-gas. Thorian gas, whatever it's called. Still. Out of 4. Better 7. Organic. Cool. Cool. And sniper rifle. Tungsten for synthetics. Organics, synthetics. Rail extension 4, that's all I have. Okay. The gas should paralyze the hostiles and friendlies and nearby plant and animal life forever. Who's still around out here? Don't see anyone yet. But there are people on my radar.
Hello there.
Hey Toxie, how are you? We are on Pharos. Hey, man, you never need to apologize for showing up at all at whatever time. Ah, plant husks.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't.
Garrus is invisible.
No hitting the colonists, even if the
Don't
thorium
not
makes
kill
them
John.
fire
I
on us.
didn't, even though I have max
That's what
charm.
the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
Oh shit, I didn't even realize that was coming out. Did that check is bullshit? Really? Like... Squad. Like, I have this high power gun. As high a charm as I can possibly have. This is easier. First plans you can go to, you need, like, max level charm. Yeah. That. I think that's it. So let's... see if the pistol's any better against the Thorian creepers. Kinda, I guess.
Incoming!
There we go. I would like some more grenades, though, please. Fall back a bit and take care of the creepers first. The other grenades are also good at taking the creepers, I think. But I want to save them to make sure I can save the colonists. Prepare for hell, the Thorian gauntlet can be a nightmare.
They definitely want to keep us from the ship. We've got to move one of those cargo blocks.
Open that in a sec. I think I'm making the right call by triggering the creepers, falling back, and dealing with them in isolation from the colonists.
Here it comes! Incoming!
No. 5 grenades. Cool. Okay, fight triggered. Where are they going? Where's the fucking ramp? Thank you. I mean, I'll accept them running around in circles for a while. Honestly, this wasn't hell. This was perfectly fine. I suppose, though, as well, before coming here, I did get as many grenade capacity upgrades as I could. This isn't the part I meant. Oh, the gauntlet. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
There's the crane, Commander. Can you make sense of the controls?
I'm guessing up and down, Garrus. Oh, fly down.
But it gets in your head. You can't imagine.
Creepers are just really tanky. Well, after this, I don't need any more colonists to have to keep alive.
These people trust.
And I think the grenades are really effective against the Thorian creepers.
It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't.
Why did she look smug about that? Well, Fidan, everyone told me to talk to you. Okay, let's go. Let's see. How is it they don't have grenades to stop it? Yeah.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kira, what is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be... problematic.
Quick, throw a grenade at it. This game has a lot of preoccupation with tentacles and octopus imagery. Welcome to the concept artist's barely disguised fetish.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made.
I'll burn the fit on the Gravemind.
Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
I won't let you keep your thralls. Release them, now.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry. Your lives are short, but have gone on too long. Your blood will feed the ground in the new growth.
Okay, all pseudopods are it's an alien easy mode. Fair. Okay. Okay. First bit done.
Definitely something.
We've stung it, I'm sure of that. We need to find more of these things.
Can you riz this thing, or do you have to kill it? I think you have to kill it. From the shootout? Yeah, it's a long one. I think clone the material as well. You wanna wake up, bud? 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 Air bud? Can you not? I know you were out last night, but don't vomit on me. Okay, so far so good. Garrett is feeling a little worse for wear. What I miss? We're dealing with the Thorian right now. We couldn't succeed on the Jung check, even though I have max charm. It seems I needed more. Well, I have max charm for the level I am now, which is like 90% of the way there. Ding. They're using the weapon. No, I want to use your sniper rifle. Are these guys behind waking up? Like you're nearly maxed out and you're only here. Yeah, did these guys wake up yet? They did. Okay, cool. I'm gonna pop a heal just for Garrus's sake. Oh, their vomits are really just one-hit kill. Okay, where did it go from? That's really the big thing. Oh, from here. Fantastic. I love it. This is precisely what I wanted. But now that I know that it is just a one-hit kill, I can prepare for it. There we go. Anti-Thorian grenades. You know, just in case.
We've stung it, sure. We need to find more of these things.
Cool. For fuck's sake, guys. Garrus, sniper, please. The more knockdown we can get in these guys, the better. Okay, ding. Oh. Time to fall back. This corner is not a great place to be. Cool. Yeah, I wouldn't call this hell. At least not yet. Oh, I'm hitting the fucking big Thorian. Okay, the rest of you guys gonna wake up. Okay, I'm hitting some invisible walls here. Garrus, please. Yes, send your enemies one or two at a time. Waking them all up and sending them at me certainly wouldn't overwhelm me. Get a bit closer.
Thought that one had my name
Thank
on
you.
it.
Yeah. Anti-Thorian grenades get you out of any trouble, really. Hello there. More Betty Gel. Perfect. Do a quick save. Okay. Get them through this corridor. Two more still awake. Yeah, just take shots whenever it does its circle. Oh, it's gotten an idea. It might be able to figure out doorways. There we go. Fall back. Now they've awoken. So many of them awake now. Oh, they allowed me a quick save.
Eat this!
My last grenade. Oh, the Garrus managed to knock it over? Yes, cool. Polly, can you wake up, please?
Thought that one had my name on it. Finish hurting, Commander Shepard. We're on the right track. Charging up.
Okay, where are they? Nope. Oh, they're up here with me. Cool. It's a bit more tedious, but we're getting through it. Really, I don't understand why they didn't use this engine and its AI for, like, Call of Duty games or Mill Sims. Clearly this AI is beyond anything else we've managed to create since. Well, there she goes, after a wee bit of vomit. Hiding back there. Hitting a boundary trigger? They just go and hide each time they go back up that ramp. Where are you shooting at? Alrighty, Tally, gonna wake up. Thank you. Hello, I see you. That was a lot tougher. Last one always this tough? I can't remember. Here comes one. He's not coming around the corner? There we go. I see you moving. Thank you, Garrus. Fantastic. But this isn't so bad. This isn't hell. Yeah, that was fine. One death from a one-hit kill attack. Hello there.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you.
Sound the AI you get? Well, because you have all the creepers ring at me at once while Sorry insta ragdolls me. I don't know, Toxie. Maybe just get good. I don't know. I was just playing. I was just using the triggers to my advantage, triggering little bits of enemies falling back into a long range shooting spot, killing what I can, moving forward, doing it again.
Is everything all right? Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have. She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did. We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under Saren's control?
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
The beacon on Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to endemic ancestral memory. A viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need that knowledge to stop Saren.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical shell. Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy.
Alright, you don't need to
Every
give us the full
idea
fucking
must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's
speech.
spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Your eyes okay?
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you alright?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship, Commander. Medical needs to know about this.
Yep.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
The Thorian.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the Thorian?
When the creature enveloped me, I became part of it, but I still don't truly understand it. So alien, so ancient. Its exact age is impossible to know.
Seems
it
like
measured time differently.
sorry, Face has got the
10,000
Mass Effect
years of
3 treatment.
hibernation broken by a few frantic centuries of activity. Its mind was awesome, magnificent. It transcended all classification. And now it is gone.
Don't tell me you feel sorry for that thing.
The Thorian was a unique life form. A sentient being that lived for 50,000 years, maybe more. There is nothing even remotely like it in the known galaxy. I'm grateful you saved me from a life of thraldom. Yet I cannot help but feel some sorrow for the loss of such a rare and remarkable creature.
Tell me more about this ship Saren has.
Sovereign is alien. I do not know how it was built or where it comes from. Its design does not match that of any known spacefaring species. It dwarfs any vessel in the Citadel or Alliance fleets. Its weapons are devastating, its defenses virtually impenetrable. With it, Saren believes he is unstoppable.
So he has a dreadnought.
You said Saren uses it to manipulate his followers.
The indoctrination. There is an energy about Sovereign. You feel drawn to the ship. It makes Saren's arguments more persuasive, more compelling. Spend enough time in Sovereign's presence and you will lose yourself. There is no other way to explain it.
I want to know more about Benezia.
Benezia was greatly respected among our people. A powerful biotic, even for an Asari. She was widely known as a teacher of philosophy and religion. She always sought the paths of peace and harmony. She joined with Saren because she hoped to turn him away from his path of destruction.
I mean, it backfired.
Instead, she became one of his most powerful allies.
As I mentioned before, Matriarch Benezia underestimated Saren. Be sure you do not make the same mistake.
What else can you tell me about Saren?
There is little I could tell you that you do not already know. He's powerful, he's charismatic, and he is dangerous. Once I followed him, blind to his true nature. But now I see he's leading the galaxy into an age of darkness and suffering.
Personal questions.
I want to know more about you.
There is nothing remarkable about me. I was merely one of Matriarch Benezia's disciples. For nearly 2 centuries, I followed her, learning at her feet. When Benezia revealed her plan to join Saren, she gave her disciples a choice. Only those who were willing had to follow her. Many felt her plan was too dangerous, but I believed in her. I thought she could turn Saren away from his insanity. Instead, we joined him in it.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
Yeah, go for it.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
You did it. With the Thorian gone, we can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony. Thank you, Commander.
Oh, thanks again. That data will be very valuable once.
Okay, Yellow.
I fought so hard, but any thought of...
I will do what I can to assist the colony in this difficult time. I am ashamed of the damage done to the lives of these people.
Oh, we already talked. Cool.
Farewell, Shiala.
Farewell, Commander. I wish you well in your hunt.
Cool. I think that's pretty much all it for Pharaohs. Hey, Ledra.
I never thought I would be so thrilled to see a soldier. Forgive my previous inaction, but under the Thorian's influence, every thought was examined and filtered.
What will you do now that the fighting is over?
I may stay.
Draw a
try to
picture. We
recover
go
my
back to Hayden them
losses.
for AI
I
swap.
can have new supplies delivered within weeks. Perhaps the colony will survive after all.
I don't know, because if Geth have consciousness, like a human can observe other pieces of art and then create something new based on the internalized creations and what they have observed. A lot of internalized creations are derivatives either in concept or in actuality. I suppose a Geth could, in theory, make art that is its own.
Let me see what you have in stock.
Of course. Return in the future, and I may even have more to see.
Features at this point, the Geth art at that point. Yeah. No, you're right.
Thank you for freeing us.
They aren't? Like, they have some degree of consciousness, but not complete actual consciousness, I think. If you know what I am saying, if you are picking up what I am putting down. Still based on logic, whereas we humans never use logic. Which is not a joke.
Stand by.
No, I don't want to be sterilized.
Decontamination.
Commander, you look pale. Are you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
The cipher shook me up a bit.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours, maybe we can make some sense of it.
Do it. Hurry.
Brain
we don't
blast.
have much time.
Big deal in Mass Effect 3.
Commander.
Yeah.
Embrace eternity. That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so
I don't think so, Double.
intense. You are remarkably strong-willed, Commander. What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Did you see anything?
The beacon on Eden Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the Commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh, I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chalkwash should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest.
This is the plot of Baldur's Gate.
We're done here. Dismissed.
There's some vague things.
I've sent off the Ferris report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much easier.
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
The Thorian liked to enslave minds. Anyone who studied it would have ended up as one of its thralls.
Because your head is very special.
At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths
Shut
to
the
help
fuck
a
up.
human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander. We will be waiting for your next report.
It's not even evil space. The Protheans at this point aren't, like, evil. What happens is we come across a warning from a previous civilization about an unknown threat coming in from outside. And it isn't like it controls us or anything. Do I have anything? No, I think I did everyone. Yeah, I did everyone's. God made that matters. Well, that's what I said at this point. At this point, we know so little about them. Fuck it, I'll just take that, just in case. The grenades. To that. Oh yeah, I said after every... Didn't the writers do anything about them? Yeah, exactly. So we... Assuming that we're, let's say, going in this blind, at this point we don't know much about them. Facility, Vostok system, Maroon Sea cluster. Maroon Sea cluster, gotcha.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Prothean statues in the final planet. Yeah. Or even in the fucking visions.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
You mean spies?
Spectres tend to attract attention, Commander. But they are only one arm of the Council. Special task groups are often a better option for monitoring developing situations.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
I think, Toxie, that's why they said the Protheans were a multi-species empire, and Protheans is just an umbrella term, so that they could explain why they were different. That Ilos have different shapes.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate.
I won't do that now.
Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Vermeer.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers not to become involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Vermeer. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
Cool. What are the statues? You'll see. Don't worry. Silent, the apex species cycle before the Protheans. Interesting. Where does it explain that? Not that I don't trust you, it's just I don't remember where that is explained. Runes. Mass Effect 3 double. Now, I always wanted to know, when someone uses the relay, is there... Oh, it's already... Did I already do this system? I did not. What was it? I can't remember what I was going to say. Fuck it. Here. Oh, cornucopia. Shift. Did I get your weapons out already? Thank you. Shotgun. Who the fuck stacks all these boxes like this?
Ships are probably crawling with them. No need to worry about survival.
Fuck. One more. Trying to make it. Trying to path find. Are they getting stuck? I think they're getting a bit stuck. No. Or not. I'll take it. Sake. Shift. Unity. Now this is more difficult than the fuck. I think this is more difficult than the fucking Thorian creepers. Let me just check people's equipment. It's a shotgun. Fuck it. Is anti-organics. Driven damage to synthetics. You. Sniper. Tungsten. Synthetics. Squid. Let's go.
The ship's probably behind them.
And Garrus is already fucking dead. Cool. Garrus, you're gonna get up. Trigger some more. Oh, fall back. And there goes Garrus. Hey, those guys weren't showing up on my fucking radar? Alright, so now your trigger happy, but don't shoot me, please. That went a bit better. The fucking door. Oh, so what happened to yous? Of course. Dragon's teeth. More dragon's teeth.
According to the log files, the ship was out near the Perseus Vale. Looks like they found some kind of alien artifact. They brought it on board, and then... This doesn't make any sense. They plotted a course straight into the Perseus Vale, like they wanted the Geth to find them.
What else do the logs say?
The entries don't make a lot of sense after that. It's like the captain's mind was falling apart. It doesn't say anything about how the ship got back into human territory.
The Geth turned them into husks, and left the ship where someone would find it, trying to show us what happens to organics dumb enough to enter the Vale.
Dramatic, Rex. It's so fucking dusty. Nano system. Nano and Vostok. Okay. What is that? Oh, to the Metano system. I see bright light, not doesn't fit in. Immediately want to investigate. Chaska. Survey, heavy metal. Apo. I like the way how they put very few planets or anything down around here. Light metal. So, Chaska it is. God, can you imagine if BioWare did a Todd Howard and wanted to change the language in Mass Effect? It had to re-download the whole game in a different language. Now... Okay, 2 more heavy metals, 1 light metal, 5 more rare earths, 2 more sorry writings. Okay, that's fine. Go to this anomaly. I want to get all those side things before I finish the game, so I can go into Mass Effect 2 with them. Also, for anyone who wants to see, this here, unlike other games where I don't usually upload me going through the game again, because I'm going through with FemShep and on a higher difficulty, this series will be going up on YouTube. Right now, the first slated date is, I think, mid to mid-late May. So, anyone who misses the streams or just wishes to go back over it, it'll be on my YouTube. Which is Solus the Heron. Oh, come on. Fuck. So you can see all my poor aim and poor decisions there for this run and my previous one. Because I remember back then I promised that I would eventually do a FemShep playthrough. Can I make it up then? No, that's already working. I think I have to go around over that way. Oh dear, down I go. Make it. Fuck. Don't forget to like and subscribe. I found it funny how YouTube had the like and subscribe icons highlight whenever it detects someone say it in the video. Okay, let's try and... Okay, that worked. Cool. We have to go over this way. Oh, too steep. Okay. Maybe I can... Oh no, don't fall. Thank you. Okay. I made it. Hell yeah. Ah. Oh, hello there. Oh, no, not at the top. By the way, Toxie, how is the new Stellaris going? Protein data disk. Over. Because I just bought the season pass. Forgot about that actually, yeah. Earlier on today I bought the pass thing. Hey Balka, how are you? Hope you're well. Need more minerals. I see minerals. Okay, so to play similar, so no sweeping change, lots of tweaks and some very interesting ideas. Ooh, like what? Here's my storage, good news and bad news. What's the good news, bad news? Give me the... So, actually, here's a question for everyone. When someone says good news and bad news, do you prefer the good news or bad news first? I always tend to prefer the bad news first. Just get it out of the way, and then we can see what the good news is. Yep. And it's an improvement. Yep. But if it works bad, all stores depend on each other, so I can't change it. Or depend on each other? Are they like in a raid configuration or something?
Looks deserted.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh no, husks. Whatever will I...
How horrible. The entire colony must have been transformed.
Dang ads. Also, yeah, Toxie, I have no idea about the AI of this. Well, that woke them all up. Why the fuck don't I replenish my grenades when I get onto the fucking Normandy? Return. So yeah, is it a raid configuration your storage is in or something? Seem to have enemies literally doing nothing half the time. And this is unmodded, by the way. This is not me trying to cheese the whole insanity thing. This is completely unmodified. Legendary Edition on Steam. How many I've been upgrading? Yeah, if it is on a raid configuration, if you want to get... See, raid can be useful, but on a home machine, I never really found raid to be necessary in any real way. So if you're okay, like, reinstalling everything, it might be worth seeing if it's in a raid configuration, to just remove the raid configuration. You'll just have separate drives that you use. So if one goes down, you can just swap it out or whatever. I know raid used to be very popular in the past for home machines. I won't boot if I remove any of them. Yeah, that's... How many do you have? Get this debris. 3? And if, when you open up, like, my computer or whatever, does it show 3 separate drives or just 1 drive? Three separate. Interesting. That it's not in a like a raid. Huh. I myself would want to have a look at the civilian structures. What's the other civilian structure? Want to have a look at disk management and just see what the fuck's going on. Unless for some reason Windows is just like spread out over the 3 drives somehow. It has dependencies. Oh, there's some dragon's teeth. Okay, now they've woken up. I don't know why they keep going in circles. They did this last time as well. Up. I just have enough experience to fix stuff if I fuck up. That's fair. If it's something that concerns you, it could be worth just, like, starting fresh with the same hardware. Just wipe everything, reinstall Windows, yada yada. See if you can separate those drives from each other. Like, I'm talking like a USB reinstall of Windows.
Now it gets fun.
Door be opened? Let's see. Oh. They got a whole new rig? Fair. I need more storage for this machine. I really do. I gave up 1 terabyte when I sold my own old machine. I just haven't gotten around to buying another terabyte. So, Toxie, if you're still there, tell me how your AI in your game tends to run over the 2 terabyte SSD. Fucking aggro. Like, escape, options, gameplay, insanity. It's still on insanity. Like, do your Thorian creepers and husks run around in circles? Mass Effect 1 patch mod, so I wonder if that's it. Patch mod? What does that do? Make the AI smarter. Lots of minor fixes and tweaks. It may help with the pathing of the AI, thus they're more aggro. Look it up, see. See if it is. Yeah, because if you're running it modded, it might fix some things. Big empty room, because it's just one of these fucking things. Go. Go. A ding, nice. Survive, service group out of answer 4. Cool. Let's start building up commando. I've never modded a Mass Effect game. When I stream Dead Space 2, I might have to download some fixes for it, because apparently there are some nasty issues that can appear. Heavy metals, 5 rare earths, okay, 2 Asari relics. I don't think we did Vostok, did we? Never played Dead Space 2? Dead Space 2 is great. Apparently, the team that did the remake for Dead Space 1, which is a fantastic
Looks like we've got an
remake.
active distress beacon on the planet below, Commander. No message, just a locator signal.
I think they started with the Dead Space 2 remake, but it was cancelled because there weren't enough sales of the Dead Space 1 remake or something, which is absolutely insane. The Dead Space 1 remake was amazing. Writings. Time just flies by when I'm playing Mass Effect. I don't feel like it's getting like as late as it actually is. What are you guys doing over here? Who are you? Thorian creepers. How weak is this machine gun? If this amount of shots from the machine gun on a tank I had to put in before something actually dies. I land on one? Damn. See minerals over there. Ooh, a hard decryption. Fuck, I saw it. Hell yeah. Hit one too many times, hit one too few times. Want that rock. Plastic. This is like a trap. Where is it? Be down here somewhere. Oh! That's my way out by the looks of it. They really want you to do vehicular mountaineering, don't they? Take it over the lip, thank you. I always feel so tense when I try to get these difficult positions in the make. I don't know why. I don't remember how many times I've played through the Mass Effect series. Mako dealing psychic damage? Fucking true. Everyone think it's dead, by the way? Nah, you know, inertial compensators, inertial dampeners. Whatever word you want to use for everyone inside not being fucking jellified. How many times I've done it, but now it's over 24. Would it shock you that my first Mass Effect was actually Mass Effect 2? I had no idea about Mass Effect, but it just seemed like a cool game. The Mass Effect 2, so I picked it up. Played that through that first, and I was like, maybe we should get the first one. And this was before they had a little comic thing to make the decisions. Everyone's. It was the one that took off. Fair. That's a fair assessment. Next is the debris. Go back over this side. You generally enjoy Andromeda? I think only got like a quarter way into Andromeda. Do people want me to stream Andromeda at some point? I bought it for like on the release. I was really bored after playing 2, went back and enjoyed 1. Fair. I got a little lip of green. Nothing great. Use that there was just... we were just used to Mass Effect being better standard than that. What do you think is better, Mass Effect 1 or Andromeda? Another way up I'm not seeing. Fuck, no, this isn't working. Gameplay felt rough after 2? Oh yeah. A lot of people say that Mass Effect 2 is when Mass Effect stopped being an RPG and started being an action RPG. But I don't know. Like, yeah, the leveling system was a bit more simplified. But it was still Mass Effect. It still had the choices, it still had the character building. No, we're not taking 2 and counting 3, then definitely 1. I think one thing that disappointed me the most in Andromeda was just the lack of variation of aliens. On. Way overhyped the RPG aspects of 1. Yeah, I'm kind of on the same boat. Come on. How do I... Fuck, how do I get the fucking thing? So I'll hate the item management. You know what? That's fair. The simplification of the item management in 2 and 3 was a welcome change. Maybe I can get it over there. That could be something I could do. Oh, or maybe here. Taking the hardest path. Well, it's not like the map shows me what the easy path is. If you could live in the Mass Effect universe Minus the whole Reaper fucking attack thing. Would you? Fucking yes. Absolutely. Fair. Now, would you do it as a human, or would you want to be a different species? Thorian's stuck around here or something? Thorian, there we go. Okay. There you go, all gone. Rebuilding the grenade stockpile. You know what might be a good shout right now? Anti-Thorian. Just in case they start getting a bit too much. Nah, you know, I think I'll be fine. Only one left? Cool. Awesome, let's change the grenades back. Now, why would you want to be a Quarian, Pajo? And, Toxie, would you be human or would you be a different species? Straight from the fucking Normandy. Fine with human. There's a couple of species I wouldn't want to be, but I'm fine. Don't worry. Toxie.
Rescuers? Oh, thank God.
You get reincarnated as a
I told you somebody
Vorcha.
would come to investigate that signal. My name is Dr. Ross, Chief Exogeny Researcher at this facility. We've been trapped in this room for days. We're almost out of food and water. You got here just in time.
I need to know what's going on. Why is this place crawling with Thorian creepers?
How do you know about the Thorian?
I know what Exogeny was up to. I saw what they let the Thorian do to those colonists, so I destroyed it.
Our secret's out then. No point in my lying. You already know the worst. The creepers here were created using altered samples from the specimens on Pharos. We discovered a way to turn them into docile, obedient servants. Everything was going fine until a few days ago. Then all the creepers suddenly went berserk. Only a handful of us made it back into the safety of this room.
Why are you trying to make slaves?
Why didn't you send a clear message asking for help?
Like the nomad and
All
rock
we had was that
lifestyle,
signal
also
from the
ready to
emergency
stand
beacon.
out with your pilgrimage.
This is a
Back in
closed
society,
communications
too.
base.
Nice.
Exogeny was worried about someone on the project selling secrets to a rival firm or reporting our work to the authorities. We have no direct communication with the outside, only the emergency beacon. It sends a general distress signal to the Exogeny site on Pharos. They're supposed to send a team to respond inside of 24 hours, but it sounds like they had problems of their own.
Any chance some of the other people at the base might still be alive?
I doubt it. Too many creepers out there. They never stood a chance. We're the only ones left.
Any idea why they turned on you?
Well, because we killed a Thorian.
Maybe there was still some kind of link between the Creepers and the Thorian back on Pharos. The Thorian was unlike any other life form we've ever studied. I can't explain how, but maybe when it died, it somehow set off the Creepers here.
I've heard all I need to.
Look, I know what we did here was wrong. I'll admit that. But
no,
it's
you're not
over
getting
now.
away that easily.
There's no sense reporting this to the authorities, right?
You were in charge of this project. The safety of the staff was your responsibility. They trusted you, and you betrayed that trust.
Be reasonable. I didn't mean for this to happen. Besides, how does it help anyone if I end up in jail? Normally, Exogeny would have my back, but it sounds like they're going to have their hands full cleaning up the mess on Pharos. But I've got money. A nice little emergency fund
that's
they
not going to
set up.
work.
It's yours if you let us go.
The victims here deserve justice. I have to take you in.
That's not going to happen. Open fire. Open fire!
Yeah, these guys seem like they're a little bit shit. Power and reaction. Yeah, 100%. No reason to linger except to loot. Some Medigel. Anything else? Yes. Squad. Nice chunk more damage. Well, let's see how this shoots with the scram rail. Okay, that should still be fine. Fucking merchant kiosk here. Later they just took random assets and dropped them into these areas. Five more rare earth minerals. I don't know where I want to find them. First, let's go to... Port of Utopia. Let's go to Asgard. Do have to pop over to the Citadel. I said I'd pop over after every main quest. Nova. Or... Tyr. Loki. Okay, nothing. Vermeer's a new system. Sentry Omega. Puck. R4. No. No. That's Vermeer. No. Scylla, no. Where? Unless I need to go to like one of the older... Like, are there more systems in Hawking Eta? No. Kepler Verge, Newton and Herschel. Armstrong, we did all that. Voyager Cluster, Yangtze, Amazon, and Columbia. That's fine. Hades Gamma. Antaeus and Farinata. And Dis, we did those. Ming and Han, we did those. Caspian, Vostok, yeah, we did those. I don't decide where to go. Well, right now it's just literally it's just going through the map. You aren't actually traveling yet. Carter Colossus. Macedon, yeah. There we go, travel in the system. Am I missing something when it's coming to the rare earth minerals? Because missing 5 is a decent number to be missing.
Equalizing
There's some
interior
system that might show up
pressure with
later.
exterior atmosphere.
Oh shit, I believe so.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
After years of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Pharos is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
I need to go to the Citadel Tower. Citadel Tower. I'll come here for this guy. Yes.
Any news? Did you find my brother yet?
I found your brother's body. His ship was attacked by privateers.
Willem's dead? I guess I should have expected this. When his ship dropped out of contact, I just knew. But I kept hoping he might still be alive.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you for finding him. It's better to know one way or the other. That's what they say, right? Please excuse me. I need to go make arrangements for his funeral.
The Mass Effect turn and leave. Cool. That's fine. Now I want to go to the Presidium. Need a stare emote on this channel. What, just like an image of me just facing out? Or beak in the way? Presidium. Financial District. Front-facing Solus, yeah. Now does this guy have?
Commander.
Show me your items.
Non-human armors. I need Quarian armor. This is worse. You have junk. Gotcha. Well, let's get back out there then. And let's go to the markets, actually.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you
show me what you've got?
Okay. Oh, hey, Conrad.
I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
I got a lot going on right now, but I can spare a moment.
Great! This'll just take a minute. With so many human colonies being attacked,
Oh,
I'm not sure
no.
that one Spectre is enough.
I'm sorry, Conrad.
What if you signed me on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of. I know you're afraid to trust people after losing
Stop!
your team
Well,
at a
everyone's
cruise,
not bringing up
but
my
I'd never let you down.
my trauma, please.
What about your wife, Conrad? She trusts you too. Aren't you letting her down?
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right.
Not you showing
I just got
anyone
so
what we
caught
can
up
do.
in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home. Thanks for setting me straight.
Cool. Where's Morlan?
Hello there. Welcome to Morland's famous shop. You want?
Let me see what you have.
Man has a
You will be
PhD,
pleased, I
so...
think. Very good things.
Okay, non-human armor.
Hello
You
there.
have dog
Welcome to Morland's
shit.
famous shop. Oh, you will.
Anything new here? Geth Armory license? Okay, interesting. On dark matter, like actual genius, but incredibly dumb. Yeah, he's someone who has all book smarts, but like no street smarts, kind of deal.
ExoGeni Corp recently released an official statement regarding their missing survey team in the Hades Gamma Cluster. According to the statement, the remains of the survey team were discovered not far from their abandoned research camp. There were no survivors. It is believed the researchers were the victims of a random attack by raiders or mercenaries. Names will be released after next of kin are notified.
Okay. Will we see if we can get X-57 done before we finish the stream? Also, Toxie, can you do me a favor? Where the hell can I find rare earth minerals in this game?
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
It's not an overly short mission. I'll see how much I can bang out in it. You have one Asari matriarch writing. They have a list of minerals and where to find them. Sure. Do they separate it by type? Because that would be great. Yeah, they do. Awesome.
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57.
And that's placed. Looks like the asteroid
At
just
its
be
current
spinning.
rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
They haven't got a different voice actress for the VI.
I heard your transmission. Can you hear me? You haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Have we killed anyone yet? Like in the stream, or like as murder, or... Body of G. Mendel. Ashley, I should specify. No, Ashley's still alive. She's been sitting doing nothing. On the ship. Because Ashley never does anything of value, as you know. Do you think for the episode where we go to Vermeer, I should just title it Rip Bozo? There's an embodiment of value? True.
Headed in the right direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm damn go.
How do I get up there? I have to approach from the other direction. Have attack 100% rest in peace, you won't be missed. That would make Toxie mad, I think. Hello there. Station maps. Nice. That was one survey station. Cool, gotcha. Let's go for this now. Let's get the XP for destroying all these things. I'll be pleased with this actually libel / slander. You. Cool. Now I'm just gonna go grab this thing up here first. Or do we do something different and do we save Ashley this time? Do we make that change as well? How do I get up there? How the hell do I get up there? Looks like from that side might be easier. I want to get that question mark before we go into the booster. I wonder actually, is there actually like a 4-hour time limit? If you were to sit here and do nothing for 4 hours, would the asteroid hit Terra Nova? Hello there. Oh, yeah. 2182. I like that. That's a nice touch. Nope, no time limit. Ah. I was hoping there would be. Hello there, Batarians. No one's racist against you.
Harak! Check! Check! Release the Baron!
Oh, they overloaded me. Batarians? I've been killing them ever since. I like the way until this DLC, it was like Turians and such that were blamed for like the Skillian Blitz and all that. And then when the Batarians came out, like, yeah, no, it's the Batarians that are behind everything against humanity. Go kill them. Okay, fuck you, game. Yeah. Well, I have to check if there's anything upstairs. Got a Batarian killing early, I see. Early? Nah. Oh yeah, this isn't just a fucking warehouse, this is actually have to turn off the fucking booster.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team
Engineering.
assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Now, next stream might be me going to different planets to try and collect... Oh, the minerals I need.
Hey.
Oh god. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova.
That's what I've been doing.
4 million people down there, Shepard. My family. They live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Is there any chance it'll land in the oceans?
That would be even worse. Tsunamis would sweep inland at hundreds of kilometers per hour. Millions of tons of water would be vaporized at the point of impact. Global cloud coverage. The plants could all die, and if they go, the whole ecosystem rolls over. I'd have to run the numbers, but take my word for it, it'd be bad.
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground.
His face is crazy. It is kind of strange.
The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... this isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
You were on the ground when this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Batarians everywhere, and I need to shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
Most aren't.
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment.
Oh, the
Easiest
stations.
thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Give me a worst-case scenario. We can't stop the asteroid.
4 hours?
Could
I'm
the
not sure if
colony
we
be
could evacuate.
Shepard, it took 30 years for the population to grow that large. I'm sure they're moving people to remote areas, but they'd never be able to get more than a few thousand off-world. We just don't have enough ships. No one does. Well, maybe the Quarians, but I don't see them suddenly showing up and offering us a ride.
Why were you moving this thing in the first place?
Nothing to say, Tali.
The idea was to drag it into Terra Nova's orbit, mine it out, and in the end you'd have a basic structure for an orbital station. It's a lot cheaper than getting everything up into orbit from the planet's surface. The minerals we extract almost cover the costs.
What can you tell me about Kate?
Smart as a whip and bold as they come. I hope she keeps hidden. If they find her... Oh, Katie. Don't do anything stupid.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
I thought that was him just lying down there. Okay, exit building. Survey station. Best way to approach. Kind of from this direction, actually. I could have sold. I could still sell stuff to the requisitions officer on the ship.
On my way.
Use that? No. See Himes.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Rip. Radio, that's fine. Torch utility, rotation 2. Oh, time to go for that torch. At this point, it seems like it's too late to really adjust the trajectory.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
You can't just shoot them. Gotcha. There you are. Proceed on foot, eh?
Can you hear me? I'm getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback.
Fuck off, please. Come on. Okay, there are a couple more. Big shot. Thank you. Oh, save. Fuck, overload. It's actually just coming down the stairs. What the fuck? Hey, fuck you, game. He just teleported out of there. Rex, please, you're a bro, but... Okay, he's dead anyway. Where are these shots? Hello. Wait. Okay, hopefully. Now we just have to deal with the fucking flying sentry things. Oh, it's a rocket drone. Oh boy. Josh using a sniper rifle? No, he's using a shotgun. Garrus is using a sniper. Oh, there's two enemies up there. Act. Here. Oh, disable torch.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You've really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Rip. Four eyes, 8 nostrils.
Who's shutting down the torches?
Answer the question, because
I won't ask you.
it doesn't really matter.
Find this problem and deal with it.
That's information. That's information you can give up without really causing an issue. Here. next fusion torch. When you park at the far end of the shopping center car park. Let's go. Let's see if we can get some elevation on the next torch. Oh, I thought you were dead. Still one more on the far side. Leave your shopping trolley back. Ah, yes, the one true measure of a person's set of morals. The shopping trolley. Oh wow, right out the gate. Didn't hear you say yes. Yes, I left it back. I remember seeing a thing online that's what someone does for people who don't leave the shopping trolleys back. Or like leave them in a weird space, is to zip tie. No, it's for people who park badly. Is you zip tie the shopping trolley to the door handle. We'll check this one out first. Grenades, I'll take. Oh, stairs we go. Nice. Now, before we go, actually, I need to... Seven, that's fine. Cool. Cool. Worse armor. Better armor. Garrus, anything? Not really. With that. That, and let's give you another damage. Oh, equipment, Rex. You... I want pure damage, please. Biotic amp. No, but... Cool. Pop a quick save.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed.
Cool, let's talk.
Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
I didn't think you Batarians knew the
Way to
meaning
be
of the
racist.
word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
It is up
Well,
to
it's
you.
not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Bollock wants you dead. And what Bollock wants, Bollock gets. I can't change that.
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Balak will be dead before you get off the asteroid.
Ask her talking, this guy dies.
Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard.
I was thinking
Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Is, if I leave Balak alive, then he has to deal, then Charn has to deal with him still. Now, before the main facility, we go to the last survey station. And here we have a fucking thresher mob here or something.
Heading out?
Okay, spawn me there then. Hard decryption, you say? Communications down on corporate dropships, main facility. Defense drones, I'm waiting for pickup, I'm going to investigate. Of fucking course.
Shields disabled!
Cool. Now, here's the last. Stuck here, okay.
Shields down!
I said the footsteps head off to the east. Let's go east. And there he is. Or Montoya. Cool. Final destination. Looks like there's a lot of turrets around it. That's fine. We can handle them. Oh, turret on fucking rails. An on-rails shooter, you might say. Static turrets in the NATO again, but not static. Oh, and a ding. Very nice. I flubbed that shot. There we go.
On my way.
Holy fuck.
Shield disabled.
That defense drone fucking shredded me. Come on, get back up. Yeah, at least he's dead, that's something. Yeah, let's get some height. Okay, so I can get 4 shots before I overheat on this. Are they shooting through the fucking glass? Rex, please. Still more.
Bring it on.
The last one. Hello. Okay. Okay, so that's one bomb location. There's another bomb location by the looks of it.
Die! You humans. You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
Let the hostages go, and then maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the Council.
I don't answer to the Council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians.
How so?
We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours. Aside from
Really?
using resources that should have been ours. We were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
And how does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Wish we could, this guy.
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
We're going to save the hostages.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Okay, so... Really? Bombs remaining? No answer. Right. Now there's the one here. Okay, that's one.
Shields down. All patched up.
Just a little bit more damage and I could tree-shot those drones. And bombs remaining 140. Where is it? Oh, it's up above. Fuck.
Shields down.
Lost shields.
There we go. Brogan ally? What's that
right?
for? Oh, that's
Letting him go
using
was better than the
Rex.
alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone.
It's just Rex, yeah.
Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
Balak was holding them hostage. I let him go to save them.
Let a terrorist go or sacrifice innocent lives. I'm glad that's not a choice I had to make. Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Yeah, he could. Balak seemed like a practical man. Practical, but callous. I'm sure if he'd been in my place, Miss Bowman would be dead now, along with all the terrorists. But I'm not gonna sacrifice people who happen to be between me and my target.
So what happens now? The bad guys get away?
Balak gets away today, But we'll still be after him tomorrow and the day after that. Me, my crew, and every other crew in the Alliance. He'll run and he'll hide, but eventually he'll slip up and we'll get him. Bad guys never get away, Simon. Not unless the good guys give up.
Well, I wouldn't want you after me. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Quarian armor.
You have Quarian armor? That's hard to come by.
We hired a few to help install the torches. They really knew their stuff. You're welcome to take it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers?
Have you found them?
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Cool. Good armor for Tali.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save us.
Is it blinking? Yeah.
I half expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. Oh, I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. They wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
How did the asteroid get all the way over here? And why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back.
Put some rockets on the rock.
It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of us kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Oh. Anything in here? It's a bomb. Yeah, so that didn't take too long.
Thank you so much. I thought we were all dead.
Let's see Tali in her new suit. Yeah, we'll head back. Hey, Simon.
You can't imagine how much you've done for all of us.
Oh. Cool. So let us... go down and deal with Tali's gear. What Geth weapons could you buy? Let's have a look.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
you bet, Commander.
Kevlar. I can't really sort by. Can't really sort by.
Looking for supplies?
By brand.
You bet, Commander.
Let's just sell a whole bunch of shit. Oh wait, let's get Tally's armor first before I sell it. Oh, if I haven't already sold it. Good news. Assault rifle, a nice shotgun, a nice pistol, nice sniper rifle, nice that, and hell yeah. Shotgun. Go. Cool, now I can sell everything.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you...
Sell. Number go up. Yep. You know, just a cool 9,401,227. What's one of these? Just let's go to Garrus and replace his sniper. Let's go to Tally and replace her shotgun. Perfect. Go back up to the CIC. Save, and we are going to leave the stream there. Thank you all very much. I'm going to raid out to Shroom. Thank you all very much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed. Next stream will be on Monday. And I hope you all have a good weekend. Take care.